Testing, testing. There we go. I'm not sure why it does that. It makes me incredibly angry. Good thing I've actually started remembering to check my audio sources before this. Anyway, it's me, John Puzzle Game, back at it again with blueprints. On this episode, we're going to fix my house's plumbing. Please. Excuse me. Got the notes up. Everything else should be set up. And we got one big goal for today. Drain the reservoir. That is today's major goal, I have decided. Because now that we've opened up the torch chamber and opened up that shortcut to the precipice, so long as we can actually get the reservoir drained, we don't need to make it to the antechamber in order to do anything with it. Hovel would make it potentially more likely that we're able to afford a boiler room if it shows up. So as long as watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain a gem. Huh. My first time seeing this item, I think. Alright, we just need to drain the reservoir. Because we can get back there without having to go to the antechamber and get the basement key. Anything else we manage to do along the way will just be, like, helpful. That's the thing. Those other things being actually figuring out the mansion message, making it to relationships chambers and getting the code check so I can get the diary key back, and all these other things. New next best is here? Already? Or there'd be a bit of time in between them. Okay, you go ahead and be a code check, so that way if we manage to actually find her relationship to chambers, we don't have to worry about doing the code check. We can just go right into it. Huh. I wasn't expecting to find this one early. Last one's probably May or June, maybe even earlier. Am I, like, forgetting how... Am I thinking of something else? Because I swear to God, we looked at Next Fest stuff while I was streaming Blueprints. So... Ah... Well, ain't this fascinating? I don't need to take a screenshot of the entire screen. That pair of shears down there looks like it should be an item. On certain tutorial, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and breaks that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity change can be reset in the directory in this room. You may adjust the rarities of the above floor plan. Okay, so I just go to the, go to here, and this is where I can do it? I think is what it's saying. No? Do I have to click on it while it's in here? Ah, yes, I do. You looked at a single trailer was before Next Fest 2? Am I thinking of something? Am I thinking of something different? I must be thinking of something different that was also like a demo showcase. Okay, I don't think I particularly need to change the rarities of any of these. Actually, I suppose we could make this one like standard or commonplace because it kind of functions as just another hallway. Secret sauce showcase. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. No, but it does cost a gem. Okay, so it's not a permanent change. I can just... And then if I go to the directory... Okay, does it have to be in this room? Yes, okay. So if I ever decide I don't like it, I can always come back to the conservatory and then reset it. It can be a courtyard. Hey, metal detector. This is going to be very important. Next quest is interesting, but fuck, I don't have time. Do any of us ever have time, truly? Go ahead and put a billiard room here, get more keys. Alright, 3 squared is 9. 11 minus 8 is 3, squared is 9. 10 minus 7 is 3, times 1 is 3, squared is 9. Just kept being 9. And also secret garden key. Neat. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but it works. Yeah, you can just go ahead and be a storeroom. Oh wait, hold on. No, I shouldn't have cut off the West Wing like that because we just found out that that's the only place relationship chambers can actually be crafted. Maybe guest bedroom because we should still be able to get past this little blockade we were inadvertently setting up by using the foundation. Shouldn't be that much of a problem to go through there. Guess you'll have to be a hallway. Because I do not feel like dealing with the fucking Great Hall. You'll have to be a parlor so we can keep going up. I don't even really need to do the parlor puzzle because I don't have any use for gems this time, I don't think. always another hallway's grapevine. And that's finished. Oh yeah, how's that going? If I might ask. Do I have anything that still has like unfound things? I forgot to write down what the broken glass actually does. Didn't play as weak at all? Oh, sheesh. You know what, you'll be a commissary then. What? Shovel. I'll grab a key. Something. Salt that. Salt shaker is not very useful at all, if in my opinion. Okay, I guess you're gonna be a spare room, because otherwise it's I could have thought it was there, but that dead ends the ducks anyway. Okay, Gamey, have you ever heard of like the other directions that exist? Yeah, that isn't what I'm talking about. Tuesday and Thursday felt horrible past calls and I'm exhausted. Huh. I hope you start feeling better. You're not like sick or anything, are you? Okay, so if we want the pump room to be possible, we have to go ahead and draft the pool. I don't think I need to bother going in there. One day on Thursday? You know, we can deal with the chapel. Don't want to dead end my way down. So I guess you're a parlor. Again, don't need to solve this puzzle because I have no use for gems. Well, fuck rank 4, I guess. Not that I'm running from a difficulty spike means I have to, again, excel everything out. Ooh. Yeah, I can see how that would, I can see how that'd be annoying. Well, I guess you're security. That's a little annoying. So parts I spend about an hour before starting the day. Doing what? Oh, I can't even draft from the dark room anyway, because it's a security door. So I need to find the breaker box. Speak of the devil. Relatively close, so I can deal with tripping the break room and then. Huh. It's not turning off. Does flipping that switch actually just make it so that it doesn't blow in the first place? That'd be helpful. My farmer giving them correct ego gear. And forgive me for asking, but isn't that like something isn't that something you're supposed to be doing regardless? I'm not gonna be able to afford anything in here, but it's my passage way back into rank 4. I know everything here at least. Don't think there's anything in the foyer I haven't seen. I imagine the chance of there being an item there is low. Alright, so we're gonna need to go through the dining room to continue. Running a bit low on steps. And we still haven't even seen the boiler room. So of course, meaning that a lot of deployment work I did is going to the trash needs redoing. Why? Oh, boiler room. Else we can go ahead and eat that. Oh, hey, isn't this the one that has a bonus if you have the aquarium? Sick. Alright, refueled. Ultimately, we are still going to have to get a little bit lucky. I mean, we have the foyer. All these are going to be unlocked. Unfortunately, either dead ends or, this room doesn't have ducts, so... I don't think this will necessarily help that much. Oh, right, I forgot you just go straight in. Give me a walk-in closet. We're not trying to get to the antechamber this run anyways. What was the metal detector getting worked up for? Oh! Well, the people demand it. My metamorphosis will be quick. There we go, that should be good. Just get everything back out to the way it was, and then I should now be creature. Yes, judging by the stream preview, I am in fact creature. I know Observatory doesn't have ducks in it, does it? I suppose that's this run done once again. You know what, Vol, give me money. Maybe I'll be able to afford something cool in the showroom. Nothing new here. We did get that key. There we go, but I don't have it, and what we put in the code check was her diary key. Her ladyship's diary key. You know, it's not like this is gonna help that much anyways. Is there something we need in the music room? No, I don't think so. I wonder what the bells are for. I've drafted the nursery, but there's nothing I can do in it. But there's nothing I can do with that bell. Nothing else here, I don't think. I guess let's see if we can loop all the way back around to the showroom and see if there's anything I can even, like, buy in there that's worth the time. You know what, while we're here... Oh. These lockers can have stuff in them. I must have just gotten really unlucky and opened, like, the worst lockers last time. Oh? Some madman's ramblings. Where is the rumored room 46? For some reason he scribbled over the 6 in red after writing it down. Theorized locations, north of the antechamber, Blood Foundation. Full house full of 45 rooms, plus... I can't tell what this is supposed to be, other than that it starts with B. Northern Tomb, doesn't exist, red herring. Grotto! Fish! Oh? Another vault key. Think we might be headed back to the vault. Oh, key card. Been helpful. Two safe deposit boxes. Or two safe deposit box keys. And I can't use my lockpick kit on lockers for some reason. Alright, so first things first. Going through here, we have the keys for boxes. Where are they? 233 and 149. Okay, so here's 149 already. Must be an allowance token. Allowance token and a bunch of money. And a Fenari's passport with a sigil on it. Let's take a picture of this. Then Aries sigil. Samantha Hayes, nationality Eurasian. Earth. Also, this is like ID thing. It's like ID. And where's 2, 3? Okay, there it is. So much money. Oh my god. Another Fenari's passport. One's for Great Daniels. Compromise? That's the same picture. That's the same picture. What the fuck? Okay, then. That's odd. Note to self, remember to come back to this place and check the other safe deposit boxes if you get their keys. Also, I have so much money that I might actually be able to afford something in the showroom. Maybe something in there will, like, be super helpful. Make a quick detour through here because I have the sleeping mask and that will give me the extra 5 steps. Corridor, spare room, hallway, parlor, hallway, hallway. Quick step here. Grab the key because no reason not to ultimately. Might as well dig up stuff here in case something ends up being important. Maybe with these keys we can go back to the locker room again. Oh, shit. I went the wrong way. The foyer is through the aquarium. Not the foyer, the showroom. I'm gonna need these running shoes to come in clutch. Metal detector, hello? Oh no, now I have 100 coins, I have 101, whatever roll I do. None of these, like, carry over, I don't think. Anything. I'll buy the master key, because maybe there's a chance I can use it to open up the rest of the lockers? It did not give me the option to, like, use the master key on this, so... Can master key open anything that can be opened with regular keys, except for lockers? Yeah, lockers are immune. Lockers are immune to skeleton keys. This is canon to the Blueprints-averse. I think I ever actually paid attention to what the East Wing was called. Okay, Master Bedroom is only in the East Wing. That's not something I knew. Hey, we're starting today with 4 more coins than last time? But besides, today's the day of the answer of the life and universe and everything. Which means we have to get the pump room. And get attracted to the boiler room. The boiler room is such a pain in the ass because you have to connect everything through like specified certain rooms. You know what? I'm feeling Pidus. I believe that's how you pronounce it. Sweet. I wonder what it means to draft that room from the ground. Like that can be the room in the west path? Is that what that means? We always take it then. Be a boudoir, sure. You can go ahead and be a storeroom. Alright. Boiler room, pump room, all that jazz. But also see if we can't get Kochek and her ladyship's bed chambers. Want to know now or tomorrow? What, have you been, like, looking up info on blueprints? You know, you'll be corridor. That's a bit of a waste, but options be options. You see, it's a good thing I did that, because apparently the game is allergic to going straight up. I don't think there's any books I haven't read in here. So, you'll be a bedroom? It's basically just free to check out if there's anything in the bedroom. Alright, we gotta try and get back onto the west wing if possible. So you're a chapel now. Think I would avoid spoilers to a game I don't care too much about and look it up now? I was thinking that, like, maybe... I was thinking that maybe by the fact you didn't care about it that much that you wouldn't bother. Well, a series of blueprints. Ah, yes, because nothing else screams I don't care about this... I don't really care about this game other than watching 2 full series of it. West Wing Hall. It's like a regular hallway, but in the West Wing. Oh, yes. Yeah, take all my money. Alright. This ought to be, at the very least, juicy, if not incredibly important in some way. Her ladyship's sleep diary. January 17th, 1979. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps, with luck, find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Again, I thought I'd best start my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many memories of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, that it be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. Sleep duration 2.5 hours, quality, peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects, I woke the following morning with 10 less deaths, but also observed an additional star in this bed. I'm sorry, can you, like, get a bonus for the next day by calling it a day in different bedrooms? I'm gonna assume that's what it's trying to imply. Last night I retired to the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even if for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between 2 beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. And I speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort as in their stay as we have. 4 hours, very fragmented, nothing special. Strange sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. By my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Sleep duration twice the usual, quality 2 times as restless. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. What? I knew much more about blueprints even before you decided to keep it secret on what you're streaming next. Oh, that was before this. Okay. This might be your first time actually giving hints. As far as I can remember. I cannot bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Half as many steps, I discovered a stray die found its way into my pocket. Because I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room, it's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. As I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Mood, girl. Being refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. Have I ever, even found the master bedroom before? As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress on my quest to slumber, a most joyous event is interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. Now I shall take my leave of the bedrooms in Mount Holly. But I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. What? Huh? This is the West Path. This is the West Path. Why is there a picture of the West Path in her diary? And why does the outer room seem to be structured in the same way as the antechamber? Okay, that wasn't as much of a bombshell as I would have hoped, but they never actually take a picture of the diagram, or what the doors in the antechamber were. I don't think I ever actually took a picture of that. Because I'm pretty sure the west door is access from the west door opens from the garden, or from the secret garden. The bottom door opens from the greenhouse, I can't remember what the east door was, though. I know how to find out. This was this last time was the session where I finally made it into the basement, right? Was it this session or the previous session? No, it certainly wasn't this session. What are you looking for? Uh, when I actually made it into the basement, here, here it was. Because I know we found a note saying where the different antechamber doors were. And I never actually took a picture of it because I'm stupid. Here we are. Uh, okay, snipping tool didn't feel like it, I guess. Snipping tool did... Alright, fine. I guess the reason I never took a picture of it originally was because I couldn't figure out what the lower lines were since I didn't have the magnifying glass. Maybe that's why I didn't take a picture of it. Actually should have, and I'm stupid for not doing that. Anyway, the east lever is in the Great Hall. I don't think I've even heard anything of a Great Hall before. Much less seen it in the drafting pool. Why did I just get 3 gems? Oh, right, I drafted her ladyship's chamber. Because you get 3 gems first time next time you walk into a walk-in closet. What is the observatory? What are the stars today? 20, so that would make Borealis. I mean, this could be useful. I've never actually seen what these special flowers are. And I'm not entirely sure why they put flowers in quotation marks there. Might just investigate through the boudoir instead. I'll continue to investigate this way because I don't have a lot of keys to work with. So I will at least wrap something here. Let's go ahead and get Darkroom out of the way. Oh, there, extra key. Still don't get what this picture's for, because it's not like we could zoom in on the safe and see what the code for it was. You know, we can go ahead and put patio here. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's just gems. It's just the green rooms will have gems in them. That's boring. This will just like super dilute the pool. So let's get the commissary bob down, get it out of the way. We can go ahead and do the security room thing in here. It still feels like it takes just long enough to do this to get to my nerves. Considering it shows that, like, left arrow is showcasing, hey, you can take this to the left or to the right, but you can't actually use that arrow until until the right arrow is shown up. Okay, we got boiler room, but we haven't drafted the pool, so we can't do pump room. We'll still put the boiler room down, I guess, because there's still a chance we, like, get the lab. We can finally test what's up with that. I really wish there was an easier way to tell whether or not a room had ducts in it. I think the weight room had ducts in it. It did, okay. You know what, sure, just go ahead and put you down there. Game's once again not being very kind to me. Aquarium doesn't have ducts in it. So, I'm pretty sure that's, once again, our change for the boiler room just gone. Oh, I hate the boiler room. I hate the boiler room. I hate the fucking goddamn boiler room. Fuck you, game. Jackass, Wow! Come on! Okay, the deposit boxes are still open. We got to check that out, and we can verify that's the case. Wahoo! So we got something. Oh, yo, dining room's done. Hate you! Alright, Mechanarium. We haven't actually seen the Mechanarium yet, have we? There sure is a whole lot of literally nothing in here. Other than the doors. How are you locked with a key? You are a gear! Game hates me. Oh yeah, give me 20 extra sets for tomorrow. Game, you think you're funny. You think you're funny putting running shoes in rank 9. You think you're hilarious. Her lady shifts in here tomorrow. Her lady chamber, door, walk-in closet, observatory, parlor, western closet. Okay, get the boudoir and walk-in closet thing. What's with the observatory, parlor, western hall kind of makes sense, but... What? Weird little interaction. Alright, since I ended in the sauna, if the blessing I got does what I think it does, then I should be able to draft the sauna for the outer room? Which would be nice. I could just, like, I would say get it out of the way, but I mean, yeah, just get it out of the way, wouldn't it be? And it's not what happened. Okay, awesome. We have the extra steps to work with. Let's just grab the hollow. That way we can maybe cheat out some free gem rooms because we are going to need them for boiler room and pump room and maybe lab. Be a spare room. It'll be the den once again. Okay, hold up. Let me. Okay, so there's not anything saying that like the boiler room can only show up in rank like whatever or beyond. So it seems we've just been getting unlucky. Wow, never would have guessed. I just realized I dead ended the pantry too. Whoopsies. I'm gonna draft the gym there, and then just like go start exploring the East End instead. Hi there, turkeys. Never put down that this one had the... No, I never put down that this one actually has a pond as well. All the way. Then through here. Can be a hallway closet. Inside is metal detector and running shoes. And a gem that I certainly can use. Then it can be a chapel. Go ahead and put down a nursery because we're gonna want the extra steps. Grab 2 re-rolls. Always keep our options open. Sure, you can be in East Wing Hall, I guess. Why not? Had a feeling you'd be locked. I guess you're also a hallway, because then we can explore more of this rank. Then the commissary. Sure is a lot of gems on a day where I drafted the hovel. Go ahead and get the office out of the way, I guess. I think it's worth my time to try and do that. Hallway. Aquarium. Why not? Hi there, broken lever. Hello there, additional key. Wonder how this is gonna work. If rooms don't cost gems to draft, does that mean that since I have the hovel, they won't cost steps to draft? Not like we'll be able to tell. What's 21 stars? Slice, Mars, Apple, Diamond this? Those are worth it, I suppose. Not only am I just never finding the boiler room until like the very end of the game. I'm also having to deal with the whole fucky ass thing where I can't even do anything with it when I do find it. Because the game just doesn't give me the shit. I mean, it's a use for our gems. And we may be able to use it to, like, brute force the whole boiler room thing. Still don't know what the black queen on this... I still don't know what the piece on this chessboard is supposed to mean. The fact that it's only one piece makes me think that, like, oh, something important's gonna happen. It's gotta be important in some way, is what I'm trying to say, but Lord, if I could figure out what it was. Also, I just realized, well, accidentally alt-tabbing. I hadn't been keeping attention to these because for some reason my brain said those were star counts and not, like, day counts. So remember to try to draft observatory if you see it on day 50, which today is day 43. You. Oh wow, a singular coin. You know what? This one's basically dead anyways. Let's go ahead and hit freezer. No wonder how it is you can, like, heat this place up any. Those these pipelines look familiar, although that might just be the way pipelines look in this game. There's what kind of seems to be an allowance token in there. But either way, day's over. Start today with an absurd amount of money in gems. Yeah, 12 gems and $32. We don't even need to draft the hovel. We can just afford it. Oh! So that is how it works. You're just not allowed to do the sauna. Okay? I guess? Not gonna bother looking in there. Room doesn't usually have items in it anyways. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. You are storeroom. Bum 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 bum. Alright. I'm actually gonna go ahead and investigate this place instead of instead of drafting an East End room because okay, it didn't end up drafting in the direction I was thinking it might. I wanted to save this room because if the library ended up pointing south, then I would have a chance to draft the bookshop. That didn't end up happening, so I can go ahead and draft it, and it can be this. I mean, yeah, we take the solarium. I would really like some unusual rooms today. I never wrote you down, I don't think. No, I did. Nice bookshop. We could get the Curse of Black Bridge, or if we save up a little bit more, we could get one of these. A new clue and the history of Arindia sound like they're gonna end up being really important. Here, we'll save the money for the time being. And then we can come back here near like the end of the day, once we know how much money we actually have to work with. Go ahead and draft the foyer. Don't have to worry about locked doors for the rest of the day. Or locked hallway doors, at least. Can't really do that because I'd otherwise have to hope the pump room ends up immediately down there, which I can't even draft that yet. So music room it is. Really, it's getting too keys. Oh, flashbang. Pretty much don't want to dead end ourselves. Pantry, why not? Also, have a snack. Don't necessarily know what this is about, to be perfectly honest. Even though there's still the bridge thing. Yeah, Great Hall, sweet. Just pop open all those suckers. Oh, yeah, I never actually did anything with the upgrade disc I found that one time. Oh. Alright, this is the Great Hall. Guys, you won't believe this, but it turns... Maybe the real Great Hall was the Great Hall I've actually drafted multiple times. Definitely not gonna be able to combine anything. Give me a welcome closet. More dead ends we get out of the way, the better. That's a gigantic ass key. Where's the fourth item? There's 2 keys and a gem. Oh, the salt shaker. My brain doesn't even register that as being important. There'll be security because we need to actually use the upgrade disc. Oh, the spare room will finally do something. Spare bedroom, spare green room, or spare hall. Ah, I can turn it into one of the three. I can turn it into one of these 3 colors. I mean, having access to an extra bedroom, I think, gives us the most benefit. In fact, didn't her diary entry mention something about it? A spare bedroom? Now I think about it. Okay, well, that's locked. Shit. Also, remind me, need to actually do the keycard thing. I don't like having to do archives here, but I think we have to do archives here. Still haven't found the pool or the boiler room yet, except for... Oh, sweet. Hey, security, I've changed my mind. Bump the thing up really far, actually. Anyway, we still haven't found the pump for the sake of, like, actually... the pool for making the pump room possible, and we haven't got the boiler room anywhere except for, like, the very bottom corner. Okay, here we have options. The boiler room will go here. Security has ducts, but the Great Hall doesn't, so that's a dead end in that regard. Oh my god, we can finally hook it up to the lab. What was the... Push 3 up after 9. Oh, right, you have to actually choose which direction the boiler room power goes. Is it not on? There we go. And here, which one is that? Right, that was a dead end anyway. That doesn't actually matter. Okay. Push up 3 after 9. I didn't write the laboratory thing down on here, I guess. Oh shit, that opens up that door. Oh my god, we can finally see what's up with that. The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. You may access one offline terminal from the network? But I can just like... I think I can just like choose a terminal to access, even if I never draft it. What's up with the dots at the top? Huh. Oh, this is how we can see ducts. It doesn't connect to the parlor room. Okay, that's how we're supposed to see it. The problem being, we're still going to need to have drafted the pool. Anybody at the pump room? Oh, hey, the battery pack. Also, this is out now. I have no clue if this is doing anything. I've just been running down what I see every time I come here. But, like, Lehen Hill... That doesn't sound like anything. God, just give me all the fucking... Give me all the red rooms, why don't you? I mean, I should hook it up to the archives now so we can check what's maybe through the other door here. Yeah. Guys, you have any idea what this one might be? Can't remember whether or not I've been here before, but doesn't seem like there's anything useful in here. Never mind. Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School's going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the Dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made a decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dear Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognize immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The... What the fuck is that word supposed to be? The Vahu? No, that's an M, because that's in me. The Mahu life. What the fuck is a Mahu? Mahu life suits me well, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course. After years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I picked out in Renton feels more like a stately manor. Once we finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire a somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the ID to board? What? Huh? Yeah, it does still trip. So this one's just getting dead-ended regardless. Maybe we get a utility closet here? Or pool? Starting to run low on stuff because of the fuck-ass weights room. Nursery will give me a bit more steps to work with. Is that a reroll? It's 2 rerolls. Okay. Might be able to make something happen with these. Gonna kill somebody. Wait, I forgot about the bookshop. Bedroom? Please? That's a parlor. Also known as not a bedroom. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We're 1 short. We're 1 short. We have to draft a bedroom here, or we don't get to buy anything at the bookshop. Alright, now we're gonna have to draft multiple. You are a bitch! Another parlor. I need bedrooms, please. You're not... Oh my god, now we don't even get to buy a thing at the bookshop! How did we go this entire thing drafting a whopping 2 bedrooms? Just gun it for the bedroom. See if I can't figure out some way to infinite steps glitch my way through this. No, it always costs 2 to leave and then re-enter. This is hell. We managed to draft the solarium early, and then somehow never drafted the weight room until, or never drafted the pool until we were at the literal last few steps. Then by the time I managed to do that, after setting up the nursery, drafted a whole whopping 2 different bedrooms throughout the entire thing. Fuck me, dude. We had the deck stacked. We had the deck stacked that day with all the gems and money. And I just got unlucky. God damn it. We at least unlocked the grotto. So that's still something. Hi, bedroom. You're gonna be a shelter. Speaking of, let's actually go check out the grotto. It's a funny word. Grotto. Whoa. This isn't what I was expecting. So here's the terminal. Admin key. Is the admin key also Swan Song? I don't know what the admin key for this terminal is. I've never had to find an admin key before. A small data microchip. Looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere? It can be plugged in here. I can't plug it into this. Have I written down anything about an admin? I would imagine I haven't. If I did, if I did have something like that, I probably would type it down or have a picture of it. And I don't think any of these pictures have an admin key or something on it. What if it's just Blackbridge? Blackbridge is one letter too long. So, weird ass sci-fi hole in the wall was not what I was expecting. Anyway, now to actually get started with today's run. Man, I can't believe I had forgotten about the bookshop thing. Oh, hey, the armory. Maybe we can find something in here to start saving up for. Oh. Okay, that's absolutely worth saving up for. Alright, we want to try and buy that axe. Alright, for the first time in 3 days, for the first time in 3 in-game days, let's actually solve one of these. Black box is true, and it contains the gems. The black box is false, the above statement is false, so the black box is true. The blue box is empty if it is false. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, so either you're false and the black box is false, or you're true and the black box is true. If you're true and the black box is true, that means the blue box has to be false, because at least one of them has to be false. I mean, you're empty, and your statement that the black box is true and contains the gems is wrong. It can't contain the gems. Which would mean it would be white. We could just do... Imagine we just did the pantry, just made a 6-room mansion. Actually, no, another thing, we could just break open the piggy bank in the chapel. And then we definitely have the money to buy the axe. I think I'd rather save that for if there's like a really, really big perk. Just that we would want to make. Rumpus Room is more money. Which gets us closer to that axe. In fact, isn't that just enough to buy the axe already? It should be, yeah. As long as we don't go through the chapel. Yeah. Love the idea of using the axe on something that doesn't have a gem cost anyways. I mean, the vault has the single biggest gem cost. So I feel like that'd probably be the best one to just go ahead and get rid of the cost for. I think go ahead and do that, yeah. Uh, instead of just like getting rid of the cost or like making the cost say none, it says axed. So also let's hope that that is not the only axe we ever get. Do the other parlor. All right, this box is empty. This box is empty, and the blue box is empty. This box is empty, and every statement with the word empty is false. Okay, every box says empty. So this box must be lying, because otherwise... Actually, no, it could be true. Does... it'll be... Okay, so there'll be at least one box that displays only true statements and one box that displays only false statements, not boxes that tell the truth and boxes that lie. So you can't be the true box. Nor can you be the false box, so you must be like one of the in-betweens. Between one of these is telling only truth and the other one's telling only false. If you're the one that's telling the truth, okay, wait a minute. For any box to be only displaying true statements, this one has to be lying. If every statement with the word empty is false, then this is a false statement, so you're lying. This is a false statement, which means you're only lying. This is a false statement. So not every statement with the word empty is false. That's just not true. So this basically just says this box is empty. The blue box, this box is empty, and the blue box is empty, and this box is empty. You can't be lying, because otherwise you'd be saying that two different boxes have... And so you must be telling the truth, meaning it's in black. Please? Oh. That's full. You know what? Let's do a lab. And we'll set up an experiment to have throughout this run. Coming from another hallway. Next 3 times you open the locked trunk. When you drop the red room, lose 5 steps, and then... gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Spread around the driveway. If you drive the hallway from the hallway, gain a key for every 2 hallways. Going to be a drawing room because you give us a few different directions to work with. I mean, courtyard works out pretty well for us. Don't think we risk redrawing here. This door also locked. Bruh. Cool. Pump room is in the drafting pool. Now we just, like, need keys, please. Also the boiler room. We also need the boiler room. Oh, wait, closet had the chance of being keys, I guess. Key card. And a reroll. I'm just now really paying attention to the fact that I still have the microchip on me. And I am hoping that does not mean that if I don't put it back in the grotto before the end of the day, that I have to, like, find it again in order to put it back. Might give us another key. Actually gave it two. Alright, Solarium might give us what we need. Can we afford to go down to one gem here? Well, we can still branch out from the drawing room, actually. Alright, you're gonna be a bunk room so we can get dead end out of the way. Now let's go explore through the drawing room. Right. Right, this door's locked. That's why I was exploring the direction in the first place. If I had drafted either of the other rooms, we'd actually be fine. Damn it. Oh, well, at least we weren't, like, frustratingly close again. let's go put the microchip back before I run out of steps. Alright. Call it a day once more. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry to keep y'all waiting. Alright, now this time we're actually gonna do the boiler room right. Trust. Trust, just like mad trust. I like Nation of mad trust right now. At this point, trust is all we have. One day I'll find out what Making a Wish does. I have to have thrown like 40 coins into that well at this point. Into that pond. It's more of a pond than a well. Take tool shed for 2 special items. Magnifying glass and a shovel. Alright then. I suppose we now also have a side goal of seeing if we can get into the antechamber so we can go into the basement. Root cellar mentioned. I have to give up on the root cellar to get the shovel. Unmentioned the shovel. Alright, so the microchip here is the same one as it was last time. That doesn't change any. Wait, hold on. Base IOO? I did not realize that was a sticky note. What I looked at it from here, I thought it was just like a weird little piece of metal. Shovel is temporary, root cellar is forever in your heart. The Lord knows it ain't forever in game. This can't be like the only note, right? So either these are like letters for some. These are supposed to be letters for something, or that's like binary. But if it's binary, weird that they would choose I instead of the number 1. I mean, I is 1 in Roman numeral, so I suppose that's possible. Where's this other? Huh. Maybe it's behind door number 5 over there. I don't remember ever seeing anything that it looks like this chip could be plugged into. It's like the first thing I've seen that has that shape. I'm pretty sure, at least. Anyway, back to actually housing. Spending 1/7 of my stats before we even get to drafting any rooms. That's just how it be. Aren't amazing options to start with. It's not day 50 yet. As for things that we do not want to do the observatory today. Find the Great Hall? Yes, I did. Turns out I was just being stupid. The Great Hall is this thing. I actually grabbed it multiple times. I just never thought of this hallway as being great. And I even did actually manage to find the lever in there. So I got to the foyer, and that made all the rooms unlocked. And now I also knew we were being stupid. Okay, well, you didn't have to say it like that. I realized I never. Oh, hi, Apple. Bookshop? Damn. Chamber of Mirrors is just gonna make it like fucking impossible to get any specific rooms we want. Of course, our two other options cost gems. You know, we'll take a red room here. Why not? Yeah, just go ahead and get Mage Chamber out of the way. I think I want to save, like, Aquarium. For how much it wastes your time. I, I can't deny that sometimes, honestly. I also can't deny that the moments when things click together and you manage to solve something that's been like on your mind since like the start of the game. Whew. Gems are in this box, the above statement is true. Gems are not in this box, the above statement is false. The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. Okay, so you can't be telling the truth. You can't be telling the truth because one of these, at least one box has to be displaying only false statements. That'd mean at the very least this statement is false. Also means this statement has to be false as well. So this covers our box that has to be like telling fake stuff. So we have one of these boxes that's telling only the truth. And that would have to be this one because this one can't be telling only truth. If it's telling the truth, then that means the above statement is a false statement. So you have to be the one that's saying only true statements, which just means you have the gems. I'm so smart. Hallway. We'll do a lab here. And we can set up an experiment. Did you get an application that don't waste your time with animations, and Blueprints is really the Windows 11 or Mac when it comes to animating shit? Oh, that's sort of wasting time. I thought you mean, like, wasting time as in, like, having to draft out the house every day. Like I said, yeah, that can definitely be annoying, too, but I also very much agree with you that the anime... That's something I made think... Like, the security terminal! I've already professed my grievances with the security terminal a couple of times now. Hey, spare room can actually finally have items in it. Yes, I know what an ivory die does. Reading Nook for the extra key. And for the library. Yeah, we've definitely read all of these. Wonder why that number's in red. Oh, archives archives make me upset. Do we spend our, like, one reroll to maybe dodge having to do the archives? I think we do. Bookshop. We can't afford anything in there right now, but maybe. Okay, and none of them point north. Fantastic. Day's over. I just like this game because it was another fucking roguelike, but no, I actually think it's what makes this game unique that way. The reason I dislike it is because this game is so smooth and so slow, it goes through shit operating systems. Yeah, I can see the frustration there. I imagine that part would be significantly less annoying if I was just, like, playing this on my own time and not streaming it. In fact, I think that in some circumstances, the idea of, like, the animations kind of force you to, like, take a bit of time between each action. I feel like that could maybe add to the sort of atmosphere it's going for. But given that we are streaming this and trying to make progress, I can certainly see that being annoying. I mean, we take the hovel again. Reading Nook. Be a bedroom. We'll save the den a little bit if we can. It'll be a parlor. Hi there, coupon book. I hate roguelikes because there's been a great search of really mediocre passable roguelikes. They're actually quirky roguelikes. I hate the term roguelite. I mean, I would be surprised if you hated roguelikes, considering how much you've talked about Enter the Gungeon and Binding of Isaac in this chat. Okay, suppose we dead end this for the storeroom. That's not roguelikes I did type. Ah, I see what you're saying. I mean, I had a feeling that's what you meant. Okay, these are gonna be invaluable. And Sledgehammer won't hurt. Especially because... Gimme! I can now also buy a magnifying glass. I have all of the items. Step stacks hurts a little bit, but go ahead and get... Like, this place is my prime example of the slowness. Like, just a little bit of extra time where it's like showing the arrow to switch settings, but you still can't actually move your cursor. Blech. Do you think that all upgrades you can unlock for all your runs guaranteed are design flaw for roguelike? Fascinating. I feel like you've said something similar, but still, I can't say I quite get the reasoning. Oh, this must be the one that connects. This must be the one that can connect up to the boiler room. Who knows what that does, though? Can't actually afford to do any of these. So. Like, I personally think having some upgrades that, like, just are persistent and give you everything, and give you things for all your runs, are actually a design boon, unless you're, like, explicitly in it for the kind of thing where, unless you're explicitly doing roguelikes for the idea of you just have to get good. I think giving the players just like every now and then, just giving the players like at the very least something to work with, instead of just you either go around, do your time with nothing, or you manage to get the fucking you either go and if you don't have permanent unlocks, then you either get to the end or you don't, and those are like the only two states for a roguelike. Like giving more permanent upgrades, especially if they're not like just straight buffs, in like in the case of blueprints here. I think giving them something to unlock that'll like help them out in the next run does give like goals outside of just win the game. Speaking of, day's over, I guess. God damn it. Why did it have to be a security door there? I'm going to kill somebody. It's a weird exception, but I'll talk about it after. I mean, you can talk about it now if you want. Or are you saying you'll talk about it after your other point that you were going to make? Probably meant that last one, didn't you? Still haven't actually managed to do anything in the trading post. But you know what? For my main OPR, root seller. Alright, go ahead and get Storm out of the way early. Don't have to worry about it breaking us in the future. Aquarium already, huh? Is balancing hell? Do you balance the difficulty for the first time player, make the game really easy for 100%, or balance it around late game player, make the game for first time miserable? Can you balance it between players, make everyone unhappy? Why do you think doing the in-between balancing makes everyone unhappy? A lot of the most popular roguelikes recently have persistent upgrades. I feel like they wouldn't be popular if it made everyone unhappy. Meant everyone unhappy meant hard first time seeds for 100% players. Well, I mean, I don't think I quite agree with that either. For my example of choice, I'm gonna bring up like not talking about stuff you can unlock and might not find. This stuff past is generally easier to balance. Stuff that doesn't happen every run. But also, I'm gonna like argue my counterpoint to your thing. Hades. One of the first things you unlock in Hades is a way to like give yourself like just regular stat boosts in between runs. And yet, I find a lot of people who play Hades for the first time and have a genuinely decent amount of struggle with it. But also, there's people who like go for high heat runs and struggle still. So the game ends up being challenging for both types of players, while also making it so that the first type of players can actually make it to the end of the game. There's only one true box. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. Box, but the most words does not have gems. Okay, that's an interesting one. Let's say you're true. That means you're false that there's only one true box, since there has to be at least one. But then that must mean there's two true boxes, which there can't. Okay, so you're lying. It's not that both statements on the other boxes are not false. Either they're both true, or one's true and one's lying. If you're true, then, well, you're the only true box. I mean, wait, hold on. If you're true, then you're the only true box. I mean, wait, hold on. If you're true, then you're the only true box. I mean, wait, hold on. If you're true, then you're the only true box. I mean, wait, hold on. If you're true, then you're the only true box. I mean, wait, hold on. If you're true, then you're the only true box. I mean, wait, hold on. If you're true, then you're the only true box. I mean, wait, hold on. If you're true, then you're the only true box. I mean, wait, hold on. If you're true, then you're the only true box. I mean, wait, hold on. If you're true, then you're the only true box. I mean, wait, hold on. If you're true, then you're the only true box. I mean, wait, hold on. If you're true, then you're the only true box. I mean, wait, hold on. If you're true, then you're the only true box. I mean, wait, hold on. If you're true, then you're the only true box. I mean, wait, Once again, if you're lying, that would mean there's 2 true boxes, which there can't be because we've proved that one's not true. So you have to be telling the truth. Which means you have to be lying for that original statement to be false. So the box with the most words does have the gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's gotta be you, right? Yes. I love getting puzzles right. Alright, before we head through the foundation and start getting really deep into the mansion, let's actually explore the aquarium. I mean, we'll pretty much always take a nursery. I didn't even had a key. Go ahead and get the planetarium out. Don't have to worry about that later. Hi, Vault. How's it going? I don't have something I need to spend $40 on, so... Oh, not gonna craft you yet. I'll take another gem. But yeah, we'll take a locksmith. And the reason why Blueprints is a weird case because puzzle game first, roguelike second. I think it's my first time seeing roguelike being second in the order. I mean... yeah. It's not like that's necessarily easy. The gallery? I've never so much as seen this room before. What the... This is a 4-star rarity. Foundation, the rotunda. Now the gallery. The locker room, probably on account of it needing the pool first. Vault's also rare. Okay, so we've seen a few rares actually then. Okay. Christopher Manson from 1954. Pelican oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. Thick! Envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, and avarice. So not greed. And then an infinity symbol with a bunch of nails in it. Her actual objective is that way. There's a table that says very, but with an eye. There's a bottle of Genu and a glass. What do you have to do with like... LHCS3AFR. So I imagine I have to make these all say like certain things. Can I give you a meta tip? Not even really hand. Sure. Any chance that this one's just a dick? do this room off stream. Why? That would like require me to either end stream like right now to do it, or play all my off time, potentially like solving puzzles and whatnot, hoping to draft the gallery again. Oh, okay, it's the painting names. Just in case I've seen this room take a really long time to solve. Okay, so it's just a hard puzzle. Which, I mean, yeah, it sure is. I barely even know where to start with this. Imagine I just have to, like, actually give each of these things a name. Gotta assign it, like, points. Could it be pointer? That would fit. No? Do the screenshots of the paintings. Oh, I see what you're saying. Just, like, screenshot the paintings and then actually try and solve the puzzle on my off time. I was in the middle of looking at this to screenshot it, and then I just noticed, because of when I went to look at it. Can I get a pog in the chat? Okay, so I can tell the objective is to name the paintings, but I'm getting stuck on is like, what am I supposed to name them based on? Like, this one's mirrored. Can I make mirror? That seems to be a no. It's in wagons. Can I make wagon? But why is there a P then? Nope. I could just like write down what all possible letters are here and then solve it like the password module from Don't Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. But I feel like there's supposed to be a way to intuit this out. Does the directory give me any hint? Ethnica Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposely omitting the composition tiles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. Okay, so it does seem to be just a, like, name them. Can I make, like, infinite here? Nope, seemingly not. What happens if I just, like, click all of them once? Does that spell something? Fact. I don't think that spells anything. So it's just modern art. Yeah, it's just modern art. There's a painting of a shark, an infinity symbol with nails in it, 7 baskets in the background, one for each of the 7 deadly sins, a door, and a rug of something. The nameplates certainly don't give any hints. What the fuck are genuine very supposed to mean? Do those, like, actually mean something? Hold up. Genuine is a knee. No. Not what I meant. The vacationary? It's Albanian for north wind, maybe? Actually, it could mean a couple of different things, depending on which language it's about. I think I guess it'd probably be Latin. The critical description. Title left for viewers' interpretations, but those paintings have correct names. Well, I made seemingly the way it was said is that the title paintings did have names, but he just chose to omit them so that they could come up with their own interpretations. I do find it funny that there are, like, supposed to be correct names, apparently. Does Genu mean anything? Yeah, it's Latin for knee. But then why is it on a bottle? It's too short to make, like, progress. Distrac. No, it can't. It's too short to be distract, too. Maybe the whole point of this piece is that genuine very are just nonsense words that are distracting me. That are distracting me from the sign here that just says actual objective is that way. So maybe the title of this piece has something to do with, like, just somewhere point to the actual direction. But, like, distract is too long. Sidetrack is too long. OPR, can I ask another question about how this puzzle will work? LPR. Dang it. I was trying to see if I can make hoarding. I don't know why, this just struck me as a hoarding. Yeah, I beat. What's bewilderment wrong after distraction? Can I make detours? Maybe a no. Maybe make herring? Oh? Can I actually make herring? I can make herring. Make like collect? It seems not. LPR, seriously, if you're still like able to answer me, I have a question that I wanted to ask. No, it's not reflect. Nice. Maybe twinned. Okay, all the items in the wagons are red. Make like maroon or something. That's like a no. I can make marked. All these have words now, except for this. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8 letters. Wording didn't work. Like door or something. Hmm. Is it me or are there like slightly different noises every now and then? Like that one had a very slight echo to it. Yeah, none of them seem to have like an echo to them. Like maybe an 8th deadly sin or something. okay. Hope you guys not getting back to me and just not saying like I'm having a lot of is doing a lot of good trying to figure this out. Paintings look the same in here as they do the actual thing. I don't think any of the rooms look familiar. There's something on here. Alright, let's keep going then. If I need to, I have the VOD I can watch back to maybe try and solve this. We got to the pool yet? No. Still need pool. Alright. I'm not gonna spend 3 gems to put Rotunda there. That, like, completely kills most of the chance I have to maybe get that. So. Wait. Okay, yeah, it's just 44 letters in the message. I don't need to figure out what that means. Okay, well, we're gonna need to take a redraw. I suppose that's the right shot. It's gonna have to be the workshop if I don't want a dead end. Hi, metal detector. That's his H. I don't think I can make anything of a metal detector in a coupon book. And no security board. Well, we dead ended anyways. The only thing we even could maybe do here anymore is somehow figure out the gallery. You stupid. seems to almost be an exact mirror, except for the one on the right having a P. Look at that mane. I don't know, and no one's here to like give me any give me direction. Alright, day 49. Tomorrow we actually get. Tomorrow is the day we have to actually draft the observatory for the new constellation. Hovel. For some reason, my brain almost like autopiloted over to the grotto. Peek at the bedroom. I want the steps. Heck, we're gonna get it this time. We're gonna get it. And you can be a part of it, I guess. Hey, coin purse. We have no use for gems, so we don't need to take time to do that. Drawing room. Storeroom. The hallway so you connect up to the foundation. Yeah, let's actually grab from that reading nook. I just take the library, I think. Oh, magnifying glass. Neato. I haven't seen you the whole game, and now you're here twice in a row? Oh? I see a bookshop. We're already most of the way towards being able to afford one of the new books, so... Okay, dark room this early isn't the worst thing in the world. Although it did make me wait for my corridor. Oh, but hey, a key card and a die. Just take the one that doesn't cost steps. Hey, West Wing Hall. And consider not a particularly bad one. It'll be a hallway, I guess. Wait, what day is it? 49. Okay. Some reason my brain like panicked and thought, oh shit, it may be like, it may be day 50. Did I call it a day earlier? Okay, there was lucky regardless. The key card might make this actually possible. Or you're an armory, I guess. Still haven't seen any of this armor that's supposed to be for sale. I keep thinking that that's a fucking key. Exploring a direction that has at least a chance of saving me some keys so I don't like just completely run out already. A little costly on the steps front, but sometimes it just is like that. You can be a chapel. You're locked. Not be getting very lucky on the whole, like, it being possible to work with front. I'm going to ask. Actually, wait, what are the odds that, like, the piggy bank just has enough money for me to, or whatever I want from the bookshop? I'm gonna do a little more exploring. I don't seem to be getting particularly like keys. There's the pool. Yeah, put the pool on. No possible really to make it work. No possible I want to try. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 12. Just 12. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. That's 12 steps ultimately. Block. Alright. We're gonna go for it. I feel like I've been to the chapel enough times that this will give me a relatively good amount of money to maybe get some stuff in the bookshop. Let's hope this isn't a one-time thing. It is a one-time thing. Is there any way to tell how much money I have in there? Because I know I've entered and exited chapels a couple of times over the, 50-something days. No, no, it's not. Let's actually play a little carefully with it. Call it a day. Alright. Today's day 50, which means observatory, observatory, observatory. Draft observatory the second you see it. Living math, 2 gems, 2 keys. Pretty good. Okay, cool. I have 2 special items. Oh. I didn't know battery pack could even spawn here. Okay, so the battery pack is literally only useful for making contraptions, according to its own description. Early nursery is really helpful in general. And rabbit's foot. I'm not sure what like this actually does for me. I mean, it gives me a greater chance of finding items, but and I feel like I feel like it does something more than that for some reason. Any items lying around? Spare bedroom. That. Car keys and an orange. We like car keys and oranges. I mean, I had to get sleep mask nursery early and 50,000 different bedrooms on the one that I wasn't able to draft the hovel, huh? I mean, Solarium definitely helps, but I'm not sure we can afford to dead end ourselves this far in and only have one gem to work with. I think we just take the breeding nook. Alright, well, the library's being a bastard, so parlor it is. Oh, hi there, coin purse. Gotta have 92 steps. Gems are in a box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on the box. There are words on the box with gems. This box does not contain the gems. So at the very least, we know that top statement's true. We know this bottom statement's got to be true. Because there's no word you can make that's shorter than a single letter. So if these two both have a true statement, that means you're mostly like lying straight up. Yeah, shortest is longer word than longest. So you're just straight up lying. Gems are not in the box with the longest word, and longest is not the longest word on any box. If it's not in the box with the longest word, that means it's not in you. Your top statement has to be lying, because with A being the shortest word on the box, all of them have A, so you're like half telling the truth, half not, which means you're only telling the truth. But this box does not contain the gems. So you don't contain the gems, and the gems aren't in the box belongs for that being white, so they must be in blue. Right? Yeah, baby! So good at the parlor game. I'm so good at the parlor game. Have I ever told you how good I am at the parlor game? Sweet security door. Thank you. Okay, we can either pay a gem to get dead-ended, or draft the weight room. I love it when the game gives me options. Courtyard seems to have items in it more often than not, so... my faith was misplaced. Hey, this is a fine enough place to put the solarium. No items in here. Door's locked, unsurprisingly. Parlor. Okay, I think drafting the pool for the boiler room is our best bet because it gives the pumper the possibility to actually show up in the boiler room thing. So, pool. And that's a security door. Of course it is. Also, I don't think we've seen the observatory yet, have we? I think I've been looking out for the observatory, but... okay, here's the observatory. Let's see what this new constellation is. What? Fuck. Hold on. I know it said somewhere that day 50 marks the appearance of a new constellation. That wasn't... none of those were new. Those were exactly what they were supposed to be. What? Great, now we have Drax the Dead looming over us. Okay, Bong from I'll take 2 gems from it. So we had 100 steps for a second. Ain't that neat. And let's go look more from the West Wing Hall. Go straight through here and then into the reading nook. I haven't drafted security yet, so turning the power to the security doors off wouldn't do anything. So, unless we want it to be dead-ended now, it's gonna have to be ballroom. Does leave our gem count untouched, which is nice. Although, Lord knows, all the doors are gonna be locked now. And now it gives me the attic. Why is it only ever that this goddamn game gives me the attic when I can't afford it? Well, I can either choose to dead end, or spend all of my gems. I mean, at least here we have the chance to win them back. If I could wager. Nothing else I can spend the money on here, anyways. Oh, hey, 4 keys. The one of the currencies I didn't actually need more of. Awesome. Really, really needed gems there, actually. And that's the day done for. Why is the boiler room such a pain in the ass? Why is the boiler room the worst of the rooms in the entire history of blueprints? Grab $15. We head over here. We're gonna make a wish. Wish to who? And we can wish to God. Please give me the boiler room this time. Thank you. Because, as far as I'm aware, we genuinely just cannot do anything else in the underground until we drain the reservoir. Like, as far as I can, as far as I can remember, we just have to. Here, I have the map here somewhere. I mean, if we got the basement key again, we could actually do something. It would maybe be worth it to actually look into Cliffside exit, but that would require me actually reaching the antechamber again. Other than that, the only thing is draining the water at least somewhat so I can either examine the fountain entrance or drain the reservoir enough that I can take the boat over. Alright, let's go. Vamonos. Pantry for $4. You can go ahead and be a guest bedroom. There's no items in you. You are a waste of time. Drawing room, I guess. Go ahead and block on a storeroom. I ain't even had a shovel in it. do a hallway. I was debating whether or not I want to put the locksmith down for a chance of getting the secret garden key, because then we could use that to maybe get into the antechamber. But now let's just be frugal about this. Ooh, that's the S button. Go ahead and connect up. Yep. And yep. And you'll probably come in helpful. Found any keys except for the one in the storeroom. And both the doors here are locked. Uh-oh. Let's actually... Okay, let's go check out the pathway through the pantry. Because I never actually did that. The storeroom apparently gunned it straight for the foundation. Well, I guess this one's just dead-ending it regardless. I guess you may as well be a hallway closet. Silver key? At least. They gave us one other key to work with. Walk-in closet, I guess. Yeah, it ended up being a key. Oh, and a safe deposit box key. Where's my fourth item? Honey, where's my fourth item? There it is. Another coupon book. Let's stay around this rank if we can help it. Or hell, we could even go, like, backwards. I'll deal with the red room being a little bit worse for the keys that we need. How are you locked? You go and rank backwards. Valerian, because we need those stats to... Because we need the increased chance of the rooms. That's the pool. We like seeing that. Because it means there is a shot. There is a shot in hell. Why are all the doors locked? We are only in rank 5. This will be a garage, even though it cuts off the entire west wing, because it gives us some keys, which we need. Like, desperately. Why was this one not locked, though? I cannot spend 9 rooms on a rotunda. So I guess you'll be a corridor. Then we're gonna go through here. This door's gonna be unlocked because it kinda likes me. You can be a dining room because we could use steps, I think. And this one happened to be unlocked as well somehow. And none of these rooms are good. I don't like any of these rooms. None of these rooms are good. None of these rooms are good. But I want to save the redraw for when it really, really, really matters. So, I guess you can be a wine cellar. And then you're gonna stay there. And then I'm gonna head over here. And what do you know? The door is locked. And the game's allergic to giving me the boiler room. The game's allergic to giving me the boiler room. Not gonna do the parlor puzzle, cause I already have all the gems I should need. So long as I can get the motherfucking... sorry, I started slurring my words. I meant to say the boiler room. So, I have to pass up the temptation to vault for the key. So instead, I guess we take the office, even though that hurts the fuck out of my steps. So then we go here, and the door is locked. What a shock. Where in the fuck is the boiler room? I could really use the boiler room. I really can't afford to take the cloister. But also these other ones suck. So we're gonna redraw. We're gonna use the redraw. These are ass. These are like turbo ass. Should've just taken the Dove code. But hindsight is 50-50. And the game finally gives us the boiler room. But it's not gonna matter because we somehow have to get back to the foundation on 11 steps through a gymnasium. Somebody's gonna die. Okay, give me the drafting studio. Mario will start with a key for each tomorrow room draft today? Sure. That sounds nice. I hate everything. Call it a day. Ah! Prosaic Villa. What the fuck does prosaic mean? Born is dead. Born to dead. Boiler room is a fuck. Make a wish. And we go over here. All the way through the west path. And then we go up to the door. And we ask the door, pretty please. And the door somewhat relents. So it gives me a shelter, which will allow me to negate the downsides of the first 3 red rooms I draft today. And I will actually remember to keep that in mind this time. Most definitely, most absolutely, I will remember that, instead of immediately forgetting it. So anyway, next thing we're going to do is, we're going to go into here, and we're going to go ahead and draft a parlor into this room. Then, alongside that, we'll go ahead and draft other things as well. So, this one will be a hallway. And then over here, we're gonna put a nice, we're gonna put just a really nice, we're gonna put a really nice, another parlor. This is the entrance hall that leads to both of my parlors. Then we're gonna do the parlor puzzle really quick. Alright, only one statement is true. A box next to this is true. A box next to this box contains gems. Alright, if you're telling the truth, then that means only one statement is true, and you're the only true one, which means both these are false. But this is true. A box next to that one is true. So, you can't be telling the truth. So, your ass is lying. If you're telling the truth, then that means the gems are in you. You would also have to be telling the truth. Okay, so one of these is telling the truth. No, not one. Both of them are telling the truth. It can't be that only one of them is telling the truth, because otherwise this would be true. Which it can't be. It can't be both of them are lying, because at least one of them has to be telling the truth. So they must both be true. So white box has gems. What the fuck is this? You've been awarded a logical trophy for winning 40 parlor games. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. What the fuck is the trophy room? What? Guys, can anybody hear me? What the hell is a trophy room? Fuck it, you're a passageway, I guess. Getting more gems than I could ever need, and no goddamn keys. Hey, got a key. You know what, just go ahead and do nursery, get it out of the way. Your bedroom. We can basically enter you for free, so let's go and do that. And let's actually investigate the other end of the hallway before we get way too far away. It can be a pantry, sure. Apple. I want to access the West Wing, so we'll spend one of our shelter charges on the chapel here. Always, we can actually, you know, like I said, explore the West Wing. Can be a guest bedroom. Alright. Do I get the steps before I walk in? No, I have to walk in to claim 10 steps. Nice to know that for sure. For certain now. Reading nook. Because it gives me a key. It's good because this door is locked. Let's investigate the other chapel door. Because I am still dead on keys. Basically. Storeroom gives me a key. Also an extra gem to work with. You can be a boudoir. Game where all the rooms that like give you keys. Really use some more of those right now. Especially since you had me use 2 keys on rank fucking 4. Okay. We hit the boiler room. As far as I remember, the pool actually does have ducts. So if we set it up and then go through, we could maybe actually get this hooked up. I had no idea you need to turn this thing on every time. Because all the switches were the same, that it was still active. You hate me. Oh. It didn't flicker. God damn it! I managed to find the boiler room and get it going, and the game immediately hit me with the fuck you. Ugh. And for calling it a day. This fucking boiler room that I hate. Dear diary, please give me the boiler room and let me connect it to the pump room. If you're wondering why I said Dear Diary instead of, like, actually starting with making a wish, you'll never find out. Fuck you. Lonely. I'm so lonely. Nobody wants to suffer through blueprints with me. Just get a library right off the rip. Sure. Billiard room for more keys. And you can leave bedroom. Alright, first things first, billiard puzzle. 5. 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3 is 24. Divided by 12 is 2. 1 plus 2 is 3. Squared is 9. Times 1 is 9. Times 2 is 18. 20 minus 1 is 19. Minus 16 is 3. Squared is 9. Times 2 is 18 again. Yippee. Oh, yeah, secret garden key. I'm gonna put that there and then actually just go and explore this way instead so that we can maybe get the east wing set up to get through to the antechamber. Maybe, possibly. I'll take 6-step tax for 2 keys. Oh god. Flashbang. Thank you, random piano. Why is the background music suddenly like a somber piano tune? How how have I found this thing so many times now? I need to get to the east wing to actually open up this door in the antechamber. You fuck. Okay, names have reset, but the paintings all seem to be the same. Mini aquarium. Dark room. In the hopes that one of these doors will be locked and I can just use secret garden key and pop it open. Wait. We are down to only having 1 key. Jeez. Not... we do have 1 key. The prism key. This game wanted to be funny. Open up. Conference room. Locked. Not locked. It's by your bedroom. As long as we get something that can go right, we can get to the antechamber. Boudoir, my beloved. Gate. Should have enough steps to at least make something happen. Oh, hi, Orange. Banana. The fruit spread throughout the house by the secret garden is such a good thing. I love it so much. Now I just have to hope the game doesn't hate us and lets us actually get into the foundation. You know what? Fine, I'll take the gymnasium. Deal with it. Guess who's back? Back again. Luna's back. Tell a friend. Wait. I didn't... I didn't use the basement key? I didn't use it. Did I just come down here whenever I wanted? I swear to God, if I could have just come down here whenever I wanted to, I'm going to lose my shit. Don't fucking test me, game. Fire go to. Just goes into the wall there. Oh, what's behind the wall there? Wait, hold on. I have a picture of it. I don't need to bring a picture. Nothing, by the looks of it. Oh. But maybe that comes out to here. Then along this wall. From there. And across into here. Like, I guess could maybe go this way. On this part of the roof, it seems to snake over to here. Then it goes across. Over to this thing. And goes down and left, which comes over to here. And leads to the other side of this. Maybe? There's also this. Which doesn't lead into anything. And I'm confused. Wait, do I have the I don't have the magnifying glass? Of course I don't have the magnifying glass. Who knows, maybe it is just I can come here whenever I want. Meaning that just whenever I get the magnifying glass, I can come see what these mean. valid. Check there's something behind the clock. Alright. Alright. Minecart's not here. We can actually see what's on the other side. This took way too much time. And seemingly, none of it have... No, there's a chance that none of it was necessary. Okay, so that sets it up to lead to seemingly what that switch in the basement controls. Thank God this still counts as part of the reservoir. No, that leads to another turnaround. That lets me get to the north. Okay. We can get to the north. Before we do that, though, I want to see what that does. I'm gonna take the bit of a wrap around in order to investigate that. Oh, that looks like a pipe. Is this the thing that controls whatever it is in the basement? Or maybe whatever's in the basement controls that? Oh wait, this is a just like raised lever thing. You get it here. There's another turnaround thing. Let's get over to there, which I don't think I've been over this section before. And it's the secret passcode. Almost 3 years in the tunnel, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It's been somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe many generations before they're reopened. Oh. Oh, it's a shortcut. Now I don't even need to actually get into the... Has the whole reservoir thing been, like, completely optional this entire time? I swear to God. Also, I know I can reach the reservoir, but... Oh, interchangeable diversion D. Wow. New viewers on Stream Magic Online. How about you go flex yourself? I don't have the energy for a good insult right now. This is just where this led to, anyways. Now they meet there, which is where the Mechanarium blueprint was. Although it seems like there's something still on that. Wish you didn't have to manually click every turn. I wish you could just, like, choose which one to set it to. Oh, no, it's just a map. Wait, hold on. That was the one I needed to get to, wasn't it? Shit. Was it? Or was that it? I don't know, my brain is fried. Is the one that raises and lowers, or is this just more turning? More turning. And the one thing that would allow me to get to there, which is that might be the raising lowering thing? Okay, it is. What? Lever machine broke. Oh, damn it. This is not gonna work. For the sake of being thorough, we suffer. That oddly cell-shaded looking rock looked like so had to be something. Don't think there's anything on that cubby, so we're not gonna waste time trying to investigate it. We're just going to do what we have to do. Actually, it seems like we are going to go there, because the other way doesn't do anything. No, that links it up to there, and maybe that's the raising lowering button? Hopefully, maybe, possibly, maybe. Please? It's more turning! Why is it more turning? So let's start to there. And then, if that is the raising lowering, if it could work, why can't you just let me turn the gear counterclockwise, game? Can't wait for this to somehow be, like, exactly a thing I already did, and I'm just, like, actually, losing my mind. Just, like, genuine, pure-ass dementia. Okay. Finally lowered again. Now we should be able to set everything up to actually get to the fucking north lever. Go this way. Let me turn it 5 times at a pace of like 1 turn per second. Let's go see what this north lever is about. This is another turning thingy. The underpass. This is apparently a different area. That's a doorway. That's a openable gate. Not sure why it's a gate then. Seems to be going in a circle. None of the doors here are interactable, seemingly. Yes, hello.
Tonight, so we might be starting a little bit later.
I mean, that's fine. I'm still streaming currently.
Oh, shit. I am so sorry.
It's no problem. This is a little bit over schedule anyway, so I can't still blame you.
I thought you, just like 8:30, 8:40 ish. Sorry, I apologize. Hey, chat. Alright, goodbye.
Bye. That was my good friend Ryan. Red thing for red door. Collapse it thing. The precipice. There's no way in hell it's just over. Right? It's not like I'm just gonna be able to walk back into the mansion and actually make it into room 46. Just like that. There's gonna, like, be a key I still need. Because that keyhole was a different color. I'm finding it hard to believe that the game is telling the truth to me. I might need some steps. Turnips? Any turnips? Turnips! And an old tin can, but we got 1 turnip. That should be enough. Gym, hallway, bedroom, then to library, music, through the hallways into the reading nook, library, and then just the straight path. Or not the straight path, but the only open path. There's no way this is actually it. I do not believe this video game. I know you have a habit of lying to me, video game.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
I swear to God, if I spent 4 hours getting this ending and I could have just gone down to the basement anytime and the door would have just been unlocked, I'm gonna freak! I'm gonna freak! AP Blueprints! I wasn't expecting to beat it today! I wasn't expecting reaching that room to just be it. I suffered through all of that for this goddamn boiler room and I never needed it. Daniel Mullins! Hey, I recognize that name. Hi, Daniel Mullins. Christopher Manson, who opened so many doors for me. Mount Holly, your new home. I I knew something was gonna happen. I knew something was gonna happen. There was no way to do that, and then it's just you could boot up the next day, same as always. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up. Growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of all other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards, never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look into the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Nevere, Herbert S. Sinclair. For the Inheritance Trophy, reaching room 46. Okay, but like, what the fuck is the trophy room?